Alright, let's hit the stream on the go. Push a button and everything freaks out. Alright. Turn on controller. So, as I was showing there last night, I'm either going to be continuing to dig here, try and bring this pit over towards the old pit, which I'm not too far away from. I think I'm gonna leave this here for like it is for now, just because I don't know the once I think about it, I don't know exactly how far down that bagger's gonna need to go. If he's gonna put it on this level and chew this and this away, or if he's gonna put it on this level and chew that and that away. So I'm gonna leave this like this. I don't see any point in taking out this little tiny knuckle here, considering that's all I'd really be taking away. So I'm gonna probably move over that way. But what I also started doing last night when I was bored is my little side project that could turn into a main project or continue to be side project, all depending on how it goes. But the idea that I have is taking this tunneler and digging out underneath the city that's there. Dig it out and turn it into basically an underground parking. Just get all this equipment in there. And maybe eventually put like a staircase from the actual city down into that. And again, that could turn into a side project that may end up just stopping, period, and could turn into something that I might actually finish and do. I'm also thinking that the more stuff out of render, so if I put it in here and then put it behind a wall, game might run, I mean, it runs smooth now, but it run better in future if I get a lot more equipment or if I dig out a lot more, things like that. But that's the idea. So as of right now, until I possibly see anybody else getting on here, I might just continue digging this out. I just need to figure out how actually, let me go and I'll go up here and see what I got for that kind of stuff. continue around the pit. Oh, there's M67. I don't think I'm close enough.
Evening, bud.
How's it going?
It's going. Are you on a nighttime schedule now?
This
Like-
will be the last nighttime
Okay.
nighttime stream, but yeah, it's three days, 3 nights. Like I said, my wife went back to her original work duties, so that time that I was streaming almost every day, she was on late duty. So now she's back to work, and it's 3 days, 3 nights, 6 off for her schedule. So I'm basically on her schedule.
Okay. Because I know last night I was getting ready for bed and I seen you on. I got up this morning and you was still on. I was like, what the hell? This guy can't sleep.
Now, 15 minutes ago is usually when my night streams start. I usually say 6:30-ish because I usually drop my wife off at the bus stop to go to work, and then I come home, and that could take anywhere from me long enough for me to get on here at 6:30 or around there. So.
Does that one actually dig through the blasted rock?
No. Blasted rock, yes. Solid rock, no. It sometimes takes a little tiny chunk out of it, but most of the time it jumps around like a cat on a hot rock.
Oh, okay.
top of some solid rock there now, and that's what caused that to jump like it did. Even though it came out smooth, it still seemed to have pissed off the shovel. Shovel that I need to repaint. Ooh, what? Why? I was able to do it before.
I wonder, that little divot right there, if I was down in there, would it make it easier on you, or would I put me too far away?
The next time around, it'll be too far away. But
Oh, okay. Someone tunneling over there?
yeah, side project. I'm thinking about maybe turning underneath the city into a giant parking garage.
Okay, that's the second bucket I seen you put in that it hasn't added anything to my load.
Okay. Probably want to dump that then. Don't judge me, I have no idea what I'm doing over there.
I was actually looking at the molten lava that was running out, but hey, you know.
Yeah, I was over there building the retaining wall, and then I thought about it. Like, I was thinking maybe if we were to build or do another pit on the other side of the city to dig a tunnel that goes over there, and then I thought about it as why not build a underneath the city, build an underground parking or something like that. Just take some stuff out of render for one. It's still all there, but it'll be less things for the system to look at. And if we did decide to do a pit on the other side, then it's just as simple to open up the other side and drive right on through. And but yeah, just a little. I wanted to see what that tunneler was about. So.
Well, what I've seen is, okay, you see how Bear has that line of hoppers? I've seen people do that, but they line up hoppers behind your tunneler while you're digging, so that like one person can just keep going without having to worry about a truck hauling it.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but at the same time, because of the fact that I'm not doing just a straight tunnel and that's it, like I am. So if you see what I done up there now, it's kind of like I went forward, then I had to come back, I had to move over, and then went forward again, and then I came back, went over a little more, and opened it up so that it's about, I'd say, 4 of the tunnelers wide.
Okay. Was you swinging it as high as you could, left and right, and coming down, or just
And
one straight shot in?
it was, the first one was straight shot in because I didn't know that the thing would turn or do any of that. And then after that, it turned into me turning the auger or whatever you want to call it. I mean, the idea is to literally open it up enough so that I can put the concrete blocks in, and give it a roof, and then basically go from the inside, start digging it out as we go, and until I get a nice open section, and then just put down concrete blocks and basically turn it into a giant garage with a city on top of it. Is kind of the plan in the end.
Oh, okay.
But again, like I said, it's kind of, right now it's kind of a side project.
Yeah.
Like yesterday it was just me on here for a good portion of my stream anyway. I think Kyle came in for a little bit, and then it was just me. So I was like, yeah, well, sitting here with this shovel and then moving the truck, I kind of thought I'm gonna go do something that was a little more entertaining, for lack of a better word. So I said, why not? I'll go get the tunneler going, see what that's about. Learn that as I go.
So what time are you planning on streaming tomorrow?
I am not sure.
Or are you going to take a day break to switch yourself around? Or maybe plan on a short stream?
Well, tomorrow is what, Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see about, I'll probably be getting on for the 11 o'clock, my 11 o'clock regular daytime stream. But, yeah, so, because I think Monday was the day that I said I'm gonna kind of turn into my day off, because last Monday that I played, almost nobody was here, nobody was online or any of that, so I kind of said, well, I'll probably take that as my day off, but I'm not 100% sure on that now, because when I said that, it was also, my wife was on her short, her light duty, so.
Wow.
So yeah, pretty much just playing everything by ear at this point.
Oh, okay.
There's like these night streams. I know when I was doing my daytime streams, I was aiming for 8-hour streams, and the night streams, I mean, last night I got to 7.5 hours, and then found out that there was almost nobody watching, so I said I was going to cut it short. But it also depends on how much traction I've got going on in the channel at like 2 o'clock in the morning, for me anyway. But there's also people in the UK and stuff like that that are just getting up or whatever. So.
Well, then you got people like me when I'm on my night shift. On my weekends, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, I still stay up. I still get up at 5 p.m. and I stay up until 8 o'clock the next morning. Which does make for a long night.
I bet. Looks like truck's filling up better this time.
Yeah, I was about to say that. It's actually taking them.
But yeah, when Kyle got on here yesterday, it was pretty much, it was just me and him for a bit. So I mentioned to him, is there anything you want to try and operate, or I mean, like, I've got enough money and I've already deemed you competent and no troll, so he's like, yeah, sure, I'll just get. So we had 2 shovels going, and he figured he wanted to operate the same thing as this, so I bought another one. That's what that blue one is over there.
Okay, I was gonna say I seen that blue one over there, and it looks clean.
Yeah, she's shiny and new. saving. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime and your account is linked, you get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give it a thumbs up button. It helps the channel out. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you want to operate any of the equipment on this map with us, then just put in the comments below that you're interested, and I can get you the server information. All that I ask is that you operate the haul truck and or roller first, because trolls exist, or until deemed competent driving the equipment. And then after that, I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. And if I could ask for you to share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this content. Because that also helps. The more people in here, the better. Can't wait to at least get the perimeter of this pit done, so that I can start doing like the road down and the opening inside the pit and all that kind of stuff. Want to make this look like a real.
That deeper downside?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like this pit itself, I want to actually get down deeper. Right now, where the deepest I've been is down in the little claustrophobic corner of the pit that I've got, like the original pit. I want to actually get down lower than that, see what's below that, and actually get this to start looking more like an actual open pit mine and not just a bunch of random places that the shovel decided to dig. Hello, Mancuso. Why do I have such a hard time reading your name every time? Thank you for the 100 bits.
Flashy flash.
My brain has a hard time with your name, but that's a me thing, not a you thing.
gonna build the road to loop around by the back wall?
Yeah, where that retaining wall is right now, gonna try and do, so that retaining wall is right in the back. Gonna try and have one road coming up towards the tunnel that I got started there, that underground thing. I'm gonna have a road going that way, and then I'm gonna try and have another road going towards the baggers once they actually get that that back wall kind of lined up, all of the shelves lined up to make one large back wall. And then once that's done, then I'm gonna, yeah, I'll try and get a road going from basic, I gotta look at it in order to explain it a little better. So where you're standing is gonna be kind of like the split point. I'm gonna have a road coming up to that. Left side would be, let's say, left side would be loaded, right side would be empty. So
Okay.
yeah, so that when you come in, it's gonna kind of be like a one-way road instead of clashing and having, like, I really don't want to make a road wide enough to fit 2 haul trucks side by side. It'll probably end up being like that, but I'd rather it, like, avoid the collision potential. This truck is full. Can I take this bucket, or should I just hang it and wait for you?
I'm just a smidge in the red. That's good.
Alright. I'll hang the next bucket for you. You take that then. How's it going, Raptor Drone? One of these times I'm gonna jump out of that friggin' shovel and I'm gonna go right down into the bottom of the pit and not like it. 'Cause that's a long fall. I need more pylons. So yeah, if I get somebody in here for a while with me, then I'll probably just focus on digging something kind of around the old pit. So I'll continue around like what I'm doing here. And yeah, I'll focus digging around here and get up that way. Actually, I'm going to end up needing to move for now. I don't know why I hung the bucket on the last shovel that last scoop that I had in that line.
That's not where you want it?
No, let me grab a bucket and I'll get you to back up to it then. to pull ahead a little tiny bit, I think. My bucket just caught on the side of the truck. Actually, maybe better yet, as soon as I hand this bucket, are you possibly able to... I don't know exactly how to explain it. So, you know when I say good side, meaning your driver's side? If you can turn your truck 90 towards the driver's side, so that you're looking towards the baggers.
Gotcha.
So that when I do this, I'm going directly into the box of the truck instead
you're going
of
over my low.
Yeah. Because, as you can see, I keep bumping there. It's gonna be a pain in the butt for when you gotta come in and leave, but I mean, at this point it is what it is, because until I get a little more area cleared out here. I wish I was actually following the friggin' bucket the way it should have been. Like making it flush, because if I did, then that hole that you just fell into wouldn't be there. That works. Perfect. Just keep digging, just keep digging. AM67, do you happen to know where the bed is in that warehouse that Bear built?
The bed? No.
Yeah, almost second floor-ish. It's like a 1.5 floor of the warehouse. So if you go through the door closest to the haul trucks of the warehouse, there's a staircase that goes up. If you could go turn it to daylight.
went in that side door. I went up one flight. Or was I supposed to go down?
No. So
I don't.
are you in the plant or are you in the warehouse where the loaders are parked?
I'm in the plant.
Okay, in the warehouse where the loaders are parked. If you go in the door that's on the side by the where the haul trucks are all parked, and then you'll see a staircase that goes up. Once you go up, you just do like a 180 when you get up to that half a floor, and there you go. Now we gotta wait for the fog to go away, and it'll become clearer and nicer.
I can see clearly now the rain has gone.
Now my only obstacle is the headlights on the haul truck.
I'm running.
Don't run, you might trip and fall. Have a WCB claim. So it'd probably be easier if you just drove forward right up to like on the same level as I am, instead of going down into that little hole that that I dug out.
And then make a quick right.
Yeah, so basically go around the roller and then go in between me and the roller and then back up to my shovel. If that makes sense.
Actually, it does.
Perfect. And then at the same time, when we keep doing it that way, you could actually just go right up that ramp that you're about to come down, dump, come down the other ramp and drive right on in here. Should be good there.
You're just making things too easy.
I know the whole idea of making life easy seems to be how it does never work.
That's true.
Wow. According to my screen, that clam shovel all the way in the back there is running pretty hot.
What?
If you look at my stream, look at the clam shovel in the back, like way in the back.
Oh wow, that is kind. It
Yeah,
almost looks like it's glowing. Holy
yeah,
shit!
glowing red like something's heating it up.
There ain't no dragons in this here mountains, are there?
I don't know, but if there is, I want it.
Okay. They so need to come up with a bigger, faster roller.
Yep. Faster, if not, yeah, if not bigger, faster at least. Oh, I actually just noticed, according to my notifications, I thought it was only 100 bits. Turns out it's 200 bits. I'm sorry about that. And Q so? I have to literally look at your name in order to read it properly. Because my brain does not compute it properly. But thank you for the 200 bits, not just the 100 bits. Oh, look at that. Even the sun is hitting the bagger up there to make it look like the same thing now. are working on digging around the old pit to try and get a little bit of bearing on the plan. Yeah. So you see how the bottom of the pit is right there. Then there's a little bit of a ramp that comes up to that shelf. So I'm going to try and dig this around here and then see about trying to formulate how I'm going to get a road that's going to go up the left side, and a road that's also going to go up the right when these walls are brought back to where where I want them to be. So the plan is going to be to have like a one-way road in and a one-way road out. So one road's going to be for loaded, one road's going to be for unloaded or empty. So right now the plan is literally just digging out around this, and my side project over there is I'm eventually thinking about digging underneath the city and turning it into like an underground parking. It's because yesterday I really got bored, hardly anybody was on here, so I decided, screw it, I'm going to go and try something out. I wanted to try out the tunneler, and so I did. Managed to get the a little section cut out there, and now I'm going to turn that into like an underground parking. But that's what the plan is. I need to also plan on going and getting some more pylons. Some more of the here's the cliff edge, don't fall in. But yeah, so I'm going to try and dig this around to over there, and then see about getting, maybe clean this ramp, and not really underground mine as much as I like the open pit mine concept way more than I like the underground mine. I'm not claustrophobic, but it is just too cramped to me. So, but just to get, because the stuff is in the game, I figured I wanted to try it out, see. Actually, I think if you can, I'm gonna try and do it this way. For M67, I'll get you to back up to, no, I'm still gonna side load you though. Yeah, I guess that's what you could call it. Underground build, yeah. Basically gonna turn it into a giant underground garage. That way I can also, instead of, because like I've said before, I really do not want to just, I don't want to just dig out underneath the buildings and have this almost look like fucking Harry Potter universe where the buildings are gonna just start floating. So I want to do something to where there's something there preventing you from having to take out that area, kind of thing. So I'm gonna dig out a section underneath. I'm gonna leave a layer of dirt so that you can tell that the city is still sitting on something, and then utilize what's underneath that, even if that consists of later on just turning it into an underground tunnel that goes to another pit or something. But alright, auto-saving. So, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do, depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can, and it's linked to your account, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, please click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map, just put in the comments that you are interested. Obviously, you have to have the game downloaded. And because trolls exist, all that I ask is that you operate a roller and or haul truck until deemed competent and or proven that you are not a troll. And then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, if you play on this map, I will buy a new haul truck and I will give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I ask, if you can, please share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. Now back to digging. Yeah, feels like I'm actually hitting that solid stone there. Grab one more bucket, and then I'm gonna grab a drink. Go that way. So yeah, I think that's what the plan is going to be. It's so going from here, where the boom cylinder thing is pointing. So we're going from here, eventually going to go all the way back that way. But right now it's pretty much going to be dig out this area here that the boom is pointing at. All of that area. Yes, I realize my tunneling machine thing is up there and it's going to end up having to drop, but that just means it's going to be a bigger door. So it'll be dig out this section here until we get to the pit, like the old pit. And then I think what I'll end up doing is going and making a road that comes up out of the pit or from here. Now it's probably going to go where M67 is standing right now is probably going to be what the height is going to be closer to. So we'll go from that being the lowest point of the pit, that ramp comes up, and then there's going to be a road that's going to come up this way until this up here gets sorted. So that road for now is going to go up this way, come up across, and go up to the plant, and then turn around, come back, and I think the shelf that this shovel is currently sitting on will start to get dug out. So we're going to go from originally digging from the plant to the pit, and then now we're going to go from digging the pit to the plant. hopefully that what I just said there makes sense. And if it doesn't make sense, please tell me, and I will try and clear it up. Try. And knowing my luck, probably make it even more confusing again. Definitely a lot of dirt to move, yeah. And lately, because of the fact that right now it's technically a night stream for me, basically everybody that would normally be playing on here are either sleeping, planning on sleeping, or at work and not on here yet. But, yeah. So I need more friends. Or I need more contractors, more operators. I was just watching, just before I hopped on here, I was watching Split in Two's stream there. And, so they're playing on the same map, like same named map, same file, I guess would be the best way to put it. Obviously their save is hell of a lot more hours than what this one is, but the amount of stuff that they've got moved compared to what I do, I have a pinpoint worth of map removed compared to them. But I'm still having a blast, still loving the game. Like I said, a couple little minor gripes is all I have, and that's all they are, is minor. It's cool to watch. Watch them if I'm caught up with you. Yeah. Yeah, they got, so what I see on their map, I don't think they took the section, actually, yeah, I don't think they took the section of the map that I'm currently digging on down as far as I have it. I think they took the original pit down to like its the bottom level of what the original pit was. They flattened it out from that point on, which the lowest point of the original pit is actually probably my highest point here. It was probably my highest point here. So where that tunnel dump truck is. Do that. Okay. But yeah, where that tunnel dump truck is about the highest point or lowest point I think that Split in Two did is his dig on this area. Obviously, they're way deeper everywhere else, but on this area particularly, that's the lowest point they got there. They got a couple other really, really deep mines there that I still haven't seen the inside of or the bottom of, and I don't know if I want to, because I'm pretty sure they've made it to whatever kind of bottom-ish there is in this game, and I really don't want to have that spoiled yet. Can't wait to see it myself, but at the rate that I'm going, I will not see that for a very long time. But I do think once I get the top of this off to where I'm kind of level with the old pit, I might try practicing with the clamshell bucket excavator. Might. Still not 100% sure if I want to do that yet, because of the fact of how messy the dig looks with that shovel. For me, Obviously, there's other people out there that can operate that thing and make everything look nice and beautiful, but it's definitely not me. I look like I'm punching holes in drywall with that shovel. I'm working on building a road in my out of war save. Ah, broken again. What now? Pump. Building a road in my out of war save. Yeah, it's quicker. But you queens. Oh, what? Yeah, it is quicker, but you have to clean it smooth too, I think is what you tried to say there. Have to smooth the dirt, yeah. Sorry, my brain had a really bad glitch there when I was trying to read that one. But yeah, at least with this, if I pay more attention to when I'm putting the shovel down onto the ground, so if I pay more attention to like this right here, if I place the bucket like this, it's gonna dig down. If I try and get the bucket more here, then I'll dig, I'm gonna swear now, but I dig flatter. Use a big F word there. But yeah, so if I pay more attention with this thing, I am using the GPS. If I didn't, so like I didn't earlier when I was playing, I was over here literally just digging away. So thinking, okay, I put the bucket down and then I scoop and off I go. That's where this happened. See how it dug myself down? And digging with the GPS is better. I'm not gonna say it's perfect, because there's no such thing in this game. But it's better. As long as the GPS on the left side is somewhat flat, it comes out better. But if I was to just literally put the bucket down until the teeth touch the ground and then push forward, it gouges down slowly. I would rather dig my way a little bit uphill. That way I could come in with, let's say, the loader. And if I dig a little bit uphill, then I can come in with the loader, clean it up, and make it look better. But if I dig down, it's way more of a pain in the butt to fill in than what it is to remove. It also doesn't help that I'm on the level of the solid rock. And I had my hopes up there for a little bit until I found out that the drill in this game needs to be renamed the core sampler. But I'm happy I didn't buy the excavator that goes along with it before finding that out. The drill does not do what you would normally think a drill would do, especially with a game that has explosives in it. You would think if you buy a drill, that drill will give you the opportunity to dig or drill into the ground farther, place your TNT, and then blow up a bigger chunk of area. In this game, apparently that drill is literally just something that tells you what you're digging into. So like I said, it's essentially a core sampler, not a drill for the word drill that you'd normally think it would be. Dr. Drill did that. Yeah, I think it was, I was talking to Bear about it there a while back, couple streams ago, and that's what he said. It's essentially a core sampler. So you dig in and it tells you what you're drilling into, instead of drilling and being able to place explosives or something in there. Yeah. Learn something new every day. Yeah, so I'm happy I didn't waste the money on the drill. I'll waste money on the drill later on, just to see it in. As like I'm planning eventually on buying essentially every piece of equipment that this game has to offer to see what it does. Never know, I might find a shovel that I haven't bought yet that might run a little bit faster than this, smoother than this. It may take a couple more buckets, but if I can do it faster, then that couple more buckets might just end up being, oh well. But we'll see. And I think at this point I am moving forward. Yep. Alright, so what I'm gonna get you to do, probably want to dump that anyway, and then I'll get you to back up to so basically kind of how you're parked now, but only 180.
Okay.
So that I can load from the back of your truck this way instead of the other way around. I mean, that thing's pretty much got to be emptied anyway, but yeah. Yeah, so DRI. I'm actually surprised it doesn't give you any information at all on that drill. Literally just is. That's garbage, that's garbage, that's garbage, that's garbage, that's garbage. feeling that this cut, I'm probably gonna end up coming up across a piece of that solid stone. Not looking forward to that, 'cause usually whenever I blow up the solid stone, I give myself a little friggin' crater that I gotta dig around and then kind of fill in. I'm wondering how far down I gotta go before I am at, before I'm below this stuff, before I start hitting smoother things to dig, because I'd love to be able to get to that, but I got a feeling I'm just by the quick little camera views that I was watching on splits, I think same hoe as the drill, has a ripper, better than blasting. Oh, okay. Thank you for that bit of information. I will definitely be trying that. I would much rather chew it up. I mean, I suppose the dozer also has a ripper on the back of it. I could probably try using that too, but how's it going there, Bad Dream? But yeah, if the ripper is what does that, again, in reality, my brain wouldn't have thought about that, because really, taking a ripper of any kind and trying to just smash a rock with it isn't exactly viable most of the time. I'm good, thank you. How's you? I am alive. I am still kicking and doing pretty good, actually. Just digging holes. Yep. Just keep digging, just keep digging. I decided there last night when the stream was almost dead to, I was gonna start a underground parking garage kind of thing under the city. So I started buying all the underground mining equipment. I haven't a sweet clue as to what I'm doing there, but one of these days I'll get into it and figure out what my actual plan of attack will be. But the idea that I have is to literally dig out underneath the city, leave like a layer of dirt so that we're not playing Harry Potter universe where the houses are floating. But I'll leave a layer of dirt to make the city look like it's still sitting on something, and then dig out underneath it. And at worst case, if that parkade or parking lot doesn't exactly turn out to be very good, then I can just still turn it into a tunnel that can go over to what might potentially become another pit later, if that's what it ends up being. But I would like to at least utilize the area under the city instead of just having the city sitting on top of it and that'd be it. So that's why I decided I was going to do something like an underground parkade, at least to start, just something to play around with. And I also wanted to see what the underground mining equipment had to offer, and as of right now, I think it just sounds really complicated, and there's a lot more. I think there's a lot more prep work involved than what there is actual mining. It's like go in, dig for a couple minutes, and then you got to place something in order for the dirt to go somewhere else. Unless you've got 3 or 4 people actually running with you. Like the idea, the tunneler has a conveyor belt that fills up to a certain point, or you can leave the conveyor belt open. Now, if I was to go in and just start digging, I would leave a trail of dirt behind me and I wouldn't be able to get back out. So you either got, like, the dump truck that's sitting there can be filled, but it doesn't take much. Like 2 of those conveyor belts full will fill that truck. And then you've also got your little dump truck, or your little front end loader that you can go in there with that can clean it up, but that again is another step of the process. So the only thing that I can think of is setting up belts and things, but in order to set up the belts and things, then that involves me go in, dig a little bit, set up a belt, set up a hopper behind me, dig a little bit farther, set up another belt or another hopper behind me, and then, like, it just, I think it's going to get very tedious very quickly, to the point where I think I might dig half of the area that I want to dig, and then the rest of it I might just come in with the big loader and scoop out the rest. But we'll see. Again, it's all or you could have the belts drop into a truck. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that one too. Where it'll take less, especially if I have the 500 series, they're waiting for all the dirt. It'll take less attempts at it. But the part that I'm thinking of, it's not really the end of the belts, it's the beginning of the belts. I get in there with the friggin' tunneler. My brain didn't want to come up with the word. But when I go in there with the tunneler, it's literally a couple seconds worth of a dig in, and then if I did have a conveyor belt almost up the ass of the machine, I go in for a couple seconds and I'm already along past the conveyor again. So then I need to go back, set up another conveyor, and like the thing, it digs quick. For what it is, it digs in there quickly. It's just the fact that it's a painful, dragged out process to set up the conveyor behind it. Like, you almost wish you were able to go in, dig an area by hand, place all the hoppers and stuff like that you're gonna want to be around next time, and then, or have it almost set up like a like one of those cable or pipe dropper dozers. I don't know what to really call it. Side loading one, or just dig it with a loader. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I might end up doing. Like right now, as you can see, I have, like, so this is the area that I want to dig. This is the area that I have the tunneler digging in. So I might just go in until I get to a certain point, and then with this remaining part on the bottom, I'm just gonna get the loader to go in and scoop out the rest of it. Because going in with the loader and just scooping it out, I think I'm gonna be digging myself into, like, it's gonna get complicated and end up bouncing it around. Like, I have a hard time sometimes just scooping, like, if this is the shelf, I'll take the loader and scoop this part, and sometimes because that little bit of overhang, the bucket comes up and then the loader goes and does its own little flip thing and somersault and all that other. Yeah, not fun. So how is this thing breaking again? I'm really contemplating the built parts at this point. So what's broken now? ECU. Yeah, I'm really contemplating these built parts. I practice a bit with the loader. It's better than last time I tried the game, but it still wasn't pretty. There's actually, so if you have a GPS attached to the loader, it makes it day and night difference. You know, put a GPS on the loader, it makes it day and night difference, and go watch Split in Two's. So I think it's Split in Two Gaming is his channel's name, if I'm not mistaken. Just look up Split in Two, and I'm sure you'll find it. He has a video out that actually shows you the really easy way to operate the loader to make it smooth. I don't think he uses the word flat either, because I think it's a swear around him as well. But yeah, it makes it smooth, and he can show you the better way to operate it. Stream until 11. I'll be streaming a little longer than that, I hope. It's only 8:11 my time right now, so I should be streaming for more than 2 hours. As long as I got the traction and the, I mean, at the same time, if let's say M67 decided he wanted to log off, and I had 1 or 2 viewers on, then probably not. But at this point in time, I've got him on here and I've got people watching. So that kind of depends on the on whether people are watching or not. But at this point, I got no problem. I'm pretty sure I will be streaming for at least the next 2 hours, 3 hours. Would another truck help you out? As of right now, I think what I could use if M67's about it, maybe somebody else operating another shovel. Actually, let me see. You any good at operating shovel, or have you tried?
Oh, the one that you use?
Yeah, like the one that I'm using, the one that's sitting over there.
I've messed with it, but I can't even say I'm proficient. Might have 20, 30 minutes at it.
Alright, well I got bad dreams there saying that, well he's hinted on if another truck would help. So I'm just wondering, maybe if he did want to, I'm about to blow up this shovel. This is like the 3rd or 4th time this thing is broken down on me in like the last few minutes. But yeah, he was hinting that he wanted to of maybe getting another truck in here, but the idea that I would have would be if he wanted to do that, then maybe I have you operate the other cable shovel and have him bounce between trucks.
Okay. I mean, we can try that.
And again, bad dreams. The only reason that I'm going to have him operate the shovel is because, like I've said before, in every time that I promote the whole like and follow and all that stuff, is I don't know you yet. And he's been on here for quite a bit now, so... So yeah, and at the same time, he said he wouldn't mind getting to practice, and I got no problem letting him have the practice. He has been deemed competent. That's good. I was gonna say, because if something was hurting your feelings, then you're probably in the wrong stream. Gotta have thick skin to be in this stream. But you are on Twitch, so if you just typed in !Discord, join the Discord, and there's a channel there that'll give you the info that you need. And if you're really probably gonna need to, because I don't think you're gonna find the server, just send me a friend request on Steam. I'll add you as a friend, and then you should be able to just join right off of my name. Again, I don't know why it works like that. Like, why they can't just fix it to the point where you can see the damn map and put in the thing, but it is what it is. I think what I might wind up doing later on, unless the wife wants to do it, go into one of the channels on Discord and type up or fill up basically the side load, back load, how to do it. That way I could have a refresher too, because at this point in time, it's literally just me trying to explain the, I mean, in some cases, I'm trying to explain good side, blind side, so.
Good side, blind side. Good side, driver's side, blind side, passenger side. Really easy.
I know it's really easy. I just, if somebody has never ever been around it, that's not so easy when you just say good side or blind side. Because then they look at you like you got 3 heads and like, what the fuck, you just curse at me or something? And then, also, I know you're probably going to type it up there, but, basically just the whole telling people, if you're in here, I don't need you to honk when you're full. I don't need you to honk when you're leaving. I don't need you to honk at all, really. What I need is, when you're full, drive away. That's it. Because if you're full, I know when you're full, I know you're full when you're not there. The amount of time it would take me to go and get another bucket and come back again, I will have it figured out that you're not there for the next shovelful. And at least at that point in time, I can just hang the bucket, so that I can get you to back up to where it needs to be. Well,
We pull some up just like my brain is not working right, so
I didn't say you had to do it right now either.
all I know what it does right now. Like there's like a blind line.
Steam. There you go, the friend thing has been sent. And you should be able to just join off of my name now. think I'm done on this cut. I think that's everything there. Yep. Okay. Move forward. Now, is that truck good enough? Yes. Perfect. I think I have, I don't know what I have in the channels for this game, but one of them is probably fitting for you to put in, like, the mine rules or whatever. I don't remember. Are you able to modify Discord for me? You are? Okay, you want to just make a channel of mine rules or something? If not, I'll... Yeah, okay. Just make like a mine rules. Weird, I accepted invite, then it never actually added you. Okay. Punch that number in. I hope typing that number isn't going to be a big mistake, but and I don't mean that for you, I mean that for if there's any lurkers that are a bunch of random friend requests, but alright, well I do have another driver here. I think, yeah. That'd be nice if, I'd have a truck for one and a truck for the other, and that'll work out perfectly. if you're in Discord, it's in that one. There's a channel there with the password. I'm gonna have to buy what looks like 2 new trucks here in a minute. And there's Bad Dreams. Alright, I'm gonna get out and buy the truck since it's gonna freeze up on us anyway. 1, 2. Alright, DJ, I'm gonna pop up here and drop a truck down for you. I will promote you to mechanic until you have it painted, and then I will put you down to operator again. And then the same thing for you, Bad Dream. And promoting both of you to mechanic so you guys can also purchase your fast pick, fast sledge, the axe, fast shovel, pressure washer. Get you to back up so that perfect. Now if you want, go and paint your haul truck, and then once this thing is full, if you want, you can swap it out with your truck and drive that. Oh, the other truck is already paid for. I already got it up at the up by the plant. Bad Dreams, if you want to do the same, there's another one up there. Doesn't really matter which one's which. They're both 500 series. Just pick one and paint, and then it's yours. Okay, I can switch. Don't matter. It don't matter. I mean, like I said, the incentive was I will buy another truck. If you're gonna play on the map, you'll have a truck, regardless of if you want to use it or not. It's completely up to you. But the truck is yours to be able to use it. Like I have a truck up there that Bear uses. He painted it friggin' company colors because he doesn't use it. He just operates the bagger 99% of the time. or other support equipment. So, like I said, it really doesn't matter. I just wish that there was more ways to paint it, because if I get a bunch of people in here, 3 colors is not going to cut it. Trying to figure out push to talk button. I don't know, if you're on your keyboard, your generic button, I believe, is control.
Full with like easier to unbutton tab.
But if you are going to chat in Discord and come across on my stream, you already know there's certain things you can't say. And the moment you say them, that is the first and last time you say it. Because that will be the first or last time you're in the Discord chat. Just so you, anybody that decides to come in here knows. My name is Jeff. Alright. Good to know. I'm doing good. Digging holes. How about yourself? Oh, I thought there was push to talk in game. Oh, no, not in game. I don't even know what they would possibly have set up in this game. They have a radio in this game, but that radio has absolutely nothing to do with the aspect of the radio. It literally has everything to do with being able to pick up equipment. So there's a lot of stuff in here that's really conflicting when it comes to what you would think it was and what it actually is. Like I was saying earlier, when it comes to the drill. The drill does not help you place explosives. It might as well be named the core sampler. How's it going? Cyril Tar? Cyril Tar. I think that's how you pronounce it. And if not, sorry. Can't even remember my push to talk in Discord. That was what I was saying. In Discord, I think the generic... default button is control. If I'm not mistaken, left control, and you're able to talk in Discord. Alright, if you could, sir, DJ, move over towards me a bit more. To start another cut. Alright. Me 1, English language 0. And if I was really keeping a tally, I'm in the negative and English language is in the positive. But if you are new to the stream, don't forget to... Ah, you found this push to talk. So if you are new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you are on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out greatly. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map that I am currently playing on with all of us, then put in the comments below that you're interested. Obviously you have to have this game downloaded. It's on Steam, called Out of Ore. And because trolls exist, all that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or proven that you are not a troll. After that, I can get you into bigger and better equipment, and as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. All that I ask as well, if you can, is share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this type of content. The more the merrier. Alright, loving the stream. I'm going to give you a follow. How do you find multi-streaming? I find it's very GPU interact. Because I use OBS, it's actually quite simple. I went online and I think I googled a thing there that literally just helps me, and if I really wanted to, if I wanted to basically have a pair of bifocal gaming glasses, I could set it up to where all three of my chats are on OBS. But because I'm lucky enough to be able to have 4 monitors, I have 2 of my chats split screened on one monitor. I have my other stream chat. Basically, I only have that over there so I can get my viewer count. But it's on another screen split with Discord. And then, yeah, so then I just have my main stream on one monitor and my main game on another, and I have no problem with it. But I'm also running a 40, I want to say 4080, 4060, whatever that number is, graphics card, and I'm not having any problem with it. And as for, again, because I'm using OBS and not Streamlabs, Streamlabs is the what's the word I'm looking? Resource hog. Streamlabs is the one that will cause your computer to burn up. Above a 3090 with a Radeon 5090. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, if you go down into the description below, you'll actually see, I'm pretty sure I updated my my PC setup when it comes to what I'm using. I think I even have it in my, I have the monitors that I'm using and everything on there. So, for the 2 people that just joined the map, I have given you the ability of mechanic. So you are able to go in and purchase paint. You're also able to go in and purchase your tools. And if you guys could do that, it'd be great, so that I know you have it. And then when you have it, please tell me that you have your paint and you have your tools. Just type it in the chat, and then I will, okay. So I'm fine running this one. And then already done. So you already got your truck painted. You're good. I will give you a mine tour as soon as I am done filling this truck. I got the drone up in the air there, I'll fly around and not exactly a whole lot to see yet. In comparison to somebody like Splitting 2, where he's got half the map chewed up, I have pin... Like the head of the pen decided to hit the paper. That's my mine compared to the ink blot. That is Splitting 2's map. Where are you? I'm UK based. I am in Canada, Alberta, and it is 8:41 p.m. here. We like to say we are in the Texas of Canada. We actually dig up the oil up here. It's a matter of time and a matter of if a lot more people decide to hop in here, it won't take as much to chew up this map, but picking away at it either way. I'm either doing it myself or I'm doing it with other people. Good chunk of this map so far was actually chewed up by the bagger. The Bear 420 was operating for a while here. One of the largest oil continents.
Yeah, I think I bought my tools and the truck is actually already the color I want.
Bad Dreams, is that you? My Discord is a little scrolled down, so
Yep,
I can't. Okay.
That's me.
So you're good with the cat yellow?
Yeah, I like that color.
Okay. If you say so. So you got all your tools, you got it painted. I think DJ's got his all painted and his tools over there too, so I will give you guys your oh, this statement's gonna sound bad, but I'm gonna give you guys your honorary demotion down to the operator. But it is what it is. Oh, actually, if you want to dump that, you can go ahead. I'm going to do a mine tour for a second here. So you are operator, and you are operator. Vehicles, drive. How to figure out how to operate this thing again. Here we go. So that giant satellite over there. So this is Iron, I want to say Iron Mine, Iron Mountain Pit or Iron Mountain Mine map. It's the exact same map if you guys know of the YouTuber Split in Two. He's doing his on this map as well. So it originally came with a little tiny mine to start from. So you get the city here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings, the fuel tank, the sell point. There's another 3 buildings over here that you cannot do anything with. So essentially what I end up having to do is close them in and build around and dig around them. So my plan, that little spot there only just started, but I'm going to dig out underneath this city and turn that into like a parking garage. Then the plan is, so the shelf that this bagger is on, the blue bagger, is going to dig as far back as he can get here. So he's going to come up to pretty much, that retaining wall is going to go straight across to the back wall of wherever that bagger reaches. This bagger here is going to dig out the shelf that that bagger is sitting on, all the way to whatever the wall height will be that this bagger digs. So then it'll be essentially 2 shelves high wall. Then the bagger is going to come down to the shelf that these conveyors are on and dig this level all the way to that same wall until it's all one really tall flat wall. I know I just swore again with the big F word, flat. So that wall. Then what we're digging here is going to come down another area until we're, so this is the original pit area, pit mine, that when you first start the map, that's what you get. This is right here. So once I get this section dug out, I think what I'm going to do right now with the shovel, or at least what I'm trying to do, is dig around the pit, and I'm going to try and get a road started that comes up out of this pit. So we originally went from the plant to digging out until we went down into the pit, the original pit. And then what's going to end up happening, we're going to clean this out and work from the pit back to the plant again.
Take that one away, Door.
So yeah, so this is the plant. Bear built the plant. I have very, very, very little part in it. If anything, he would be the process operator, is the best way that I would put it. And he built this. I went in because some stuff wasn't working and I mechanicked it up. I am no electrician, so I went in and I ran wires all over the place just to get stuff working, and Bear had to come in and clean it up again. But it is what it is. So yeah, originally where I'm kind of sitting right now was a pretty high, I wouldn't say mountain as much as I would say a peak point. Kind of like this area right here was kind of where I'm sitting right now, and then Bear got the bagger going in and dug out a good chunk of this. I've been playing Scandinavian map. It's so huge I cannot comprehend. It looks ace. Cannot wait to see how it unfolds. Yeah, no kidding. So yeah, like I was saying, my little side project is I'm gonna dig out, so you can see how it's kind of tiered up. So this is the retaining wall. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this in to probably where that retaining wall ends, and then just dig out a section inside and put all of the concrete blocks down and stuff like that, turn it into essentially an underground parkade, so that a lot of this stuff can get parked in there. Like the hole that I have right there, where that red dump truck is, the haul trucks fit in there. They'll fit through that. So I'll be able to park them inside there, and that'll take a little strain off of being able to see all of this stuff. I can put all that in there. And once that's done, then it's pretty much just trying to get all of this dug out to be the same height as probably the current pit. And then I'm going to try and turn it into looking like an actual open pit mine. So the outside of this is going to turn into a road, and then you go down another tier, and then it'll spiral down to the, essentially, again, I don't want any spoilers, but I don't know of a bottom of the map. If there is a bottom, if you hit water, if it's like Minecraft when you hit lava, which I'm sure you won't, or I can't say bedrock because solid rock sounds a lot like what would be bedrock to me, so, and we can chew through that. And I was just told that I can actually use an excavator with a ripper on it that I can just smash it up. So that'll make life a lot easier. But yeah. So it originally started as this little city and a little road right here that went down, spiraled, and then there was a pit. That was it. That's what it started as, and all of this has been dug out by... I'm currently a little under 300 hours played, and the game, I think itself on this map is, I want to say 3,000 hours. But that's a cumulative of, like, everybody that's playing, that time goes up from all of them. But, yeah. And later on, so that wall is going to probably come out here, go around this city, and then that'll be the underground. And like I said, if we decided to do another mine up here somewhere, then I'll have this tunnel kind of go through, or maybe to do a door up this way to lead up that way. But there's a lot to this map that still needs, that can still be dug out. And I've literally only just scratched the surface of the of what can be dug. Now let's see, can I figure out how to... There we go. Yeah, so what you can see here, you've got that there's the 200 series haul truck, 300, 400, and these two here are 500 series. That one's a 500 series that I'm waiting for. I don't know. Whose truck is that one supposed to be? DJ, I think you're supposed... You haven't painted the actual truck yet, have you? Okay. Okay, so right now I've got 2 cat yellow haul trucks then, I guess. Yeah. Alright, well, now that I've done my mine tour, back to digging. Now, as for what you were saying earlier when it comes to whether I play on other people's maps, the option was never really there yet. I haven't done it. I went over to Bear's map for a little bit, but that was off stream. Just because he had a bunch of stuff that he was doing over there that he wanted to show me. And then there was also the time that we managed to find a glitch in the game. Apparently when you try and do your custom company logo and so what ended up happening, I sent Bear my company logo. He apparently knew how to switch things around and get the file to fit right. So he ended up taking the picture that I sent him, which was I think it's a JPG file, and a PNG file is what you're supposed to use. So when I originally sent him the J, whatever those random letters are, file, he just went and renamed it. So who would have guessed that just renaming something as one thing and it just happening doesn't work? You can't just make something whatever and it actually happened. So it turns out changing a PNG and just renaming it to a JPG or whatever the other those three random letters, I don't know. Just renaming it to that file obviously didn't work. So every time we got into the map, now at the time we didn't know that that's what was causing it. So every time other people would try and get into my map, they would get a fatal error. And we didn't know at the time what was causing that, so I ended up going over to his map to see if it would happen over there. Turns out it didn't, so I went on his map and started running around. So technically I haven't really played on anybody else's map,
Take a
but
door.
anything up to like just before the red or in the red there, DJ, will work. You don't have to wait until the progression bar is max.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking at that.
As long as you're well over 3/4 of the yellow bar, once you're at that point, at any time, you can just take off when that would be considered full. If you want to sit there and wait for the to get it into just at the red, then you're fine there too, but you don't really have to. If I'm not mistaken, I could sit here and continuously try and fill this truck even well past its full mark. I think all it does is just delete material. So the truck will be full and I could just keep on dumping more buckets into it, and the only thing that it does is just
Oh, wow.
yeah,
Okay.
I think it just deletes materials. I don't think it actually gives you an over full load. Not like, I think in the loader and in like this shovel, if I had a way that I could really overfill the bucket, it'll overflow. Or like in the front end, or not the loader, the wiggle wagons, or the reciprocating rock trucks, whatever way you want to put it. Those things, when you overfill those, it does spill out around. With these things, I can just keep going and going and going. I don't think it actually does anything except just delete the materials that I'm dumping into it. Unless you're on an angle. If you're on an angle, then it seems to fuck it up completely. Then goes into a full tangent. So M67, if you really wanted to, when you get a little bit farther into that cut, you could probably just turn around and work your way towards me. And clean out the area in between me and you. Because I'm going to continue around the old pit after
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh boy. Bad dreams don't make me have to put berms down.
I almost went over.
I noticed you were one whole tire off that cliff. That's why I think it'd be better off when you need to turn around to back in here, do it out there more towards closer to the plant before you back in here. And yeah.
I was playing with the camera view. I wasn't paying attention to driving.
Distracted driving, that's why it's illegal.
He's not allowed to take my job. He's not allowed to take my job. Driving off a ledge is my thing.
Yeah.
That's why the berms are there to begin with.
We're
Oh, they're not there anymore?
We never put any berms back in since we've been digging out the... You haven't seen this map in some time.
No, I haven't. Maybe.
That right there under the bucket
Yeah.
is the old pit.
Oh.
There is a lot that's been done on here. Bear has been very busy with that bagger.
Yeah.
Not to mention he's also been very busy with rebuilding the plant. The plant is now a 6 times plant.
Yeah. Oh, and I can't modify it and add a channel.
Alright, I'll have to go in and see what I can do to...
This is what I tried to do with the chat channel that they're in right now. I can remember a little close I did the name of the chat. But, it did funny.
Okay,
Anyway,
alright. Love you, Joe. Alright. But yeah, later on when I get things set up here, I'm probably gonna put a almost like a mine rules type channel in Discord, just so you got something that you can go by. Again, me and my wife are both, we're I wouldn't really want to call a veteran to the mining thing, but we've both been around all of this stuff before. So there's a lot of terminology that we would use that a lot of people wouldn't necessarily understand what the hell we're talking about. Like a good example for one of them is your good side and your blind side. And the reasoning behind that term is good side, meaning when you're sitting in that haul truck looking out around, you can see a lot more. Blind side is essentially that. You can't see a whole lot around you. Like your blind spots on a haul truck are they're big. So I'll definitely be I'll be putting some of them in there just so that they're almost like guideline. Or like another term that I was told when I was working for one company up here would be like bucket loading or cab loading. If you're bucket loading, you're usually loading, when you back your truck up, you're trying to back it up so that you can see the edge of the bucket lining up with the box of your truck. And if you're cab loading, it's usually you're backing the truck up so that you can see the cab of the excavator or shovel or whatever it is you're operating or getting loaded from. So cab load is usually you're looking at the cab of the shovel when you're backing up. So you back up to it, and then blade is usually when you're side loading. Huh?
You said that to anybody on the line, they'd be
Yeah.
cab moving side at all.
No, you just use stage in a certain spot because it's always where you stage. You're never really getting loaded from the back. You're not backing up to a shovel. You're usually parking in the same spot next to the shovel. The only difference between one of these, it depends on how far into their cut they are. Whether you park this way, this way, this way, or this way. When you're getting loaded with an excavator, you can be getting loaded from the truck being parked this way and you're getting loaded down like this, or you can be parked this way and you're getting loaded this way.
Yeah.
So
we don't
that's
get
why
loaded
it's-
by excavators.
Yeah, but that's why it's you're either getting loaded blade, where you basically when you're backing up you're looking in your mirror and you're gonna see the edge of their blade. Yeah, and if it's cab, then you're usually backing directly up to the shovel or
Usually
excavator,
There's lights on the front of the excavator. that
or
you
you're
line up.
going by the run or the
But usually you're backing up parallel with the tracks.
yeah. So if you're backing up cab, then you're backing up so that this is what you see in the mirror in the back.
And there's usually two lights right here.
In a lot of cases in the excavators that I'm used to, they just have the run that they walk on, and that's what you guide. And then, like I said, the side load or bucket or tooth or whatever you want to put it would be the way I'm loading it now.
Yeah, you line the side of your box up with the teeth.
Way better backing up this time, Bad Dream. This time you kept all 6 tires on the ground. Congratulations.
Yay!
I have one. Thank you. I'm really hoping I'm not about to dig on what looks like solid stone. Hoping that's all just iron. Then again, I'm kind of wanting to get to solid stone now so that I can go and gives me
So
an
the
excuse.
the gray ground on the bottom, is it rock or is it dirt?
So what's currently under me? Yeah, I might
Solid
as well get out.
stone.
So you got, so this is pay dirt. This is dirt. So the darker stuff is just dirt. This can be iron and or copper and that kind of stuff. And then, where is it? So you see, this is the copper and or iron, things like that. This is the solid stone. Which if I hit it with the pickaxe, it would come into my inventory and be called blasted rock. So the lighter gray stuff is solid stone. The dark greenish blue, whatever you want to call this color, is like the what I would just call rich metals. And then pay dirt and regular dirt.
Good to know.
So I'm actually thinking I'm gonna go completely around the old pit at this height, and we're eventually just gonna dig out the area that that dump truck is sitting on up there. Just dig it out completely. So once I get this all the way around, then I'll probably try and focus on just getting a couple little little ramps going into the bottom of that pit. And maybe at the same time, while working on getting rid of the rest of the material that's on top of this to try and get it all smoothed out to the same height. That is the plan for now. And then, like I said, even though I know the tunneler and that dump truck are up there, it's just going to make that door a little bit bigger when I have to drop it down to the depth of this area. At least that way the trucks and all that could probably even come out of the that park gate if I ever finish it while this pit is still going. And everything could be parked a little bit closer then. But we'll see, like I said, that's the plan, and plans change, and they change often around here. But if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out a lot. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map with us, just put in the comments below that you are interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded out of Ore on Steam. And if you are interested, I will get you the server information. As much of a painful process as that turns out to be most times. And then you can play on this map with us. All that I ask is, because trolls exist, that you operate a truck and or roller for the first little while until deemed competent or proven that you are not a troll. And then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and get you to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. Apparently the last two people that I have added to this map like the generic yellow that the vehicles come with. But to each their own, whatever colors they want to pick. That is then their truck for the duration of the time that they play on this map. And I don't mean that by, like, at the end of this stream that truck goes away. I mean if I play tomorrow and you guys want to play tomorrow, that truck will be there, that truck is yours. Which is kind of why I would like it if you guys picked at least one color to paint on that truck, so that you would know that it's your truck. Because right now having two cat yellow boring plain colors, stock bone, it would be yeah. But as of right now, I think I put both of you guys as operators, so I don't even know if you guys are able to buy the paint anymore now.
No, I just tried and no
Okay.
buy.
Maybe a second there. And that was Bad Dreams, right? Give you mechanic. Or if you can throw a color on that, it doesn't have to be giant and flashy. It just kind of says this truck's mine, not yours, kind of thing. Not that it really matters at all either. But it's just so that later on when because I know I have my own truck, Bear has his, they're kind of painted the same colors, but that's because he's put it as the red, black, and gray are company colors. And then when it's all said and done, I can actually look back and say I've had this many people join to help out on the map, that kind of thing. I can go up and do that. Like, I've got 3 trucks up there now that were just before the update, before they added the 500 series, that are the 400 series painted to the colors of 3 other viewers that were playing. And when they come back on, I will upgrade them to the bigger truck. Let's try that again. There we go.
There, I added some orange.
All right. Giant pumpkin coming through. So you got you've got Cat and Komatsu both mixed together. Got it. These trucks are actually more related to
Actually, Komatsu's yellow too.
yes, and well, yeah, I guess Cat would be closer to orange than they would be yellow. Yeah, I guess the Komatsu would be closer to the yellow than what they are. But then again, these trucks are also based more off of what the Komatsu style truck is anyway. They're the electric. Oh, you are too close. I have to hang another bucket? Yeah, I think you'd be good there. Alright, let's try and line this bucket up more in the center of the box instead of... We're good there. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why, but yesterday when,
What the game needs is the 2 orange balls that hang off the wall.
yeah, or the cones, big cones that you hang on. But, you can gain land markers pretty quick with the buckets. You can always line it up, line your, box edge up to the edge of the hydraulic, the cylinder. Like right before it turns into that giant chunk that's attached to the bucket. Like if you were to line up, let's say I'm tilted this way, line the edge of your box up with that that bolt or knuckle or whatever you want to call it. If you line that up, it would work.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing that now. Okay, I'll try that.
Yeah. Like I said, there's a couple little, what I would call growing pains that this game's gotta take care of, and my biggest gripe out of all of them is if you were in the cab view of any of these machines, mirrors do not work. The mirrors are just there as aesthetics. They do not reflect nothing. You do not see anything. That's one thing that I think they need to fix. If they were going to have a cab view, why would they not put in mirrors? Or mirrors that function. Another little thing that I think should be added as more of like an extra little thing, but it's not really a big deal, would be to be able to throttle up or down your hydraulics. Like most of the time, as I forgot to do it this time, most of the time I have my park brake on. Now, technically I should be able to hit the throttle and I'd be able to move my hydraulics a little bit faster. At least that's what I think should be able to happen.
You good there, Em?
There's one little piece of rock up there.
Boom down as you're coming back, and then as you see it, go back. Push your boom out to it.
It broke loose.
This will be my last load. The wife just got home.
Okay. 100%. I agree.
Tell her
100%.
be a good wife and go cook your dinner and let you know
Mirrors.
and bring it to you.
Mirrors are needed.
It's 1
cab
a.m.
view.
I'm not doing that.
As a haul truck operator, it throws me off in cab view without them. Yeah. But so you guys know when you guys are done, like when you're about to log off, just take the truck, your truck, and go park it up by the rest of them up there. So go stage them in the parking area up there, and then later on, once I actually get an actual, you might as well go dump that one. I gotta adjust again there again. But yeah, once I get the underground parking thing that I'm possibly going to be doing there, then I'll have everything parked in there and staged properly and all that kind of stuff. Might even see if there's a way that I can try and label parking zones. Even if it consists of literally leaving out concrete blocks
this
to
truck
have a
back in?
random letter. Yeah, back them into
You can go ahead
the
and park
staging
that
area.
one. Mine sits right next to the purple one.
Oops, sorry.
It's all good. I was hoping to avoid you.
You guys collide. Am I gonna have to send people in for a piss test? Metal on metal?
Yeah, send me.
Alright, so... Who was it that said that they were logging off?
Door.
Door.
Door, okay. Oh, okay, that was off.
Eeps.
I didn't make a mess, but that's definitely not where I want to have you parked. Just give me a second to get another bucket full and try not to put that truck down into the pit. We're very, very close. Actually, that's perfect. what I meant when I was saying where you were digging before, if you were to just literally, like the way your tracks are pointed right now, let's say your shovel was in where you were earlier, just start digging towards me, so that it would be kind of like a clear cut from where you were to where I am.
Okay.
I mean, either way really works. You're moving material regardless, but that's just what I meant, was to do it that way. Would probably also eventually be a little bit easier for the truck to get staged. Then you can just drive it kind of right up by there, and then you can side load them. There'd be no backing up and doing any of that stuff. Should I accidentally drop the bucket?
I was waiting. I truly was waiting. I was thinking
makes
myself,
too much
this
of a
ain't gonna
mess.
end well.
All I can think of is if I did that, I would have a lot of work to help clean up the mess I just caused. So no, I'm not gonna do that.
No, that's why you do that. You go, oh man, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right. Perfect. So that line marker seems to be spot on, actually, for how to line up your bucket with the truck. Yeah, I think they need to give you the option to like just grab a can of spray paint and go hit a certain spot on a machine or something. Because I would actually paint that little tiny metal ring right before that chunk that's attached to the bucket. I'd paint that, or even the bolt that's there, to just be like, that's where you need to line up.
Yeah, that'd be actually a really good idea on any piece of equipment where you need like critical places to line up.
That, and you should also be able to label your machines. It's like, dude, I'd love to be able to just take all of these things and just put a unit number on them.
make sense too, and it wouldn't be hard for them to implement that.
Well, I mean, they have the custom company logo on the bagger. I don't know why you can't put the custom company logo on all the other machines, or something of the same effect with like a unit number. Or even just give it like a skin of a certain number that you can punch onto it. Again though, just growing pains, this game. I'm sure they'll eventually figure that out and they'll get that into the game.
Are they fairly active with updates?
I couldn't tell you. The only updates that I've been in here for was literally the truck you're driving and the bagger. So, I haven't played. I'm a little under 300 hours total. Actually, 30. 30 or 300? Hang on. I'm actually gonna have to go double check that now. I'm just under 300 hours total played. So. But yeah, the only updates that have happened since I've played the game are 0.32, which they added the baggers, and then the one where the DLC came out and they updated the ground effects and all that kind of stuff. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button. Helps the channel out greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map with us, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested. You obviously have to have this game downloaded. It's Out of Ore on Steam. And I will get you the server information and you can join. All that I ask is that you operate a truck and or roller, because trolls exist, and to avoid that you can't wreak that much havoc with a truck and or roller. And then after you are deemed competent and or proven that you are not a troll, then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. And then we'll go from there. And if possible, if you could share the stream to anybody and everybody that you know that may like this type of content, it also helps out greatly. The more the merrier. Are you just half-assing the spray job, or what?
What'd you say?
I said, what, are you just half-assing the spray job? Or did it do it on your screen and not on mine? I just finished it that time, but when you you came up and sprayed it and then walked away, it was still just as dirty as it was before you even started spraying.
No. No, it was nice looking.
Oh,
A little bit of scratches.
yeah, the paint is. That's another thing that they need to fix. The paint or the wearing of the equipment is way too fast.
There's a setting to where you can slow it down. I think it's in settings, just game general.
The only thing that I can adjust is breakdowns. Fuel consumption, breakdown, interest rate, and XP gain. I can't do anything about, yeah, I can't do anything about the
I'll be
wear.
right back. Just going to the washroom.
Okay. Yeah, according to that, it was the only thing that I could adjust was the breakdown. I couldn't actually adjust the wearing of the paint. And as much as it annoys me that this thing breaks down really frequently lately, that's one thing I'm not going to adjust. It's the breakdown ability. I'm just contemplating whether we continue using the made parts or built parts, because they seem to be. This machine is breaking down a lot more frequently lately compared to when it was when I was buying the performance parts for everything. And I know the durability of built parts is lower, but it almost feels like even though the durability is a little bit lower, it's almost like the part is still wearing down that much quicker again on top of that.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I put a GPS on the truck, but I don't think it helps with anything.
Not with the truck, no. It's like somebody put a GPS on one of the rollers. It doesn't help with that either.
I put one on the pickaxe. Worked good.
Shows you right where you are, right?
Exactly.
So a little trick that I learned with the haul trucks, when you're flying back like that and you want to stop instantly, put the park brake on. And it almost stops dead in its tracks. I do it a lot with the loader and things like that when I'm trying to clear off a cliff face. That way I'm not flying off the cliff.
Yeah, that'd be a real pain in the butt, having to build a ramp just to drive your vehicle back up.
Well, that's what the helicopter is for. As much as I don't like using it all the time, most of the time whenever I've gone off a cliff or something like that, it was usually an area that was another shelf was already made, that kind of thing, so it didn't really matter. But yeah, it would really suck if I was to be very realistic with this game. It's like, oh yeah, well, I decided that that's down there. It's either I buy a new one or I have to somehow get it out of there. I like doing the thing though where if somebody rolls their vehicle, I don't like the idea of just pick it up with the helicopter. If they got their vehicle rolled or something like that, I'd like to be able to grab a loader and see if I can tip it back over and things like that. But yeah, usually if you fall down into a spot that there's no actual road built right now, it's kind
Yeah,
of
it's worth a try.
pick it up with the the helicopter. Well, I think Captain Kyle was on here the other day, I think it was, and he did one where he put the truck on its side, and I had to I used the loader and actually had to roll him back. Recommend away. I am all for the ideas that are thrown out there.
Well, when we talk in voice chat in the Discord, and then you respond through the stream, there's like lag, and it doesn't go good.
Yeah, I have I think I have a delay in my stream compared to actual, like, I'm also pushing the button to talk in Discord because M67 doesn't like listening to the stream because I guess he doesn't like to listen to his own voice at the same time. So I have to push this pedal in order for him to hear what I'm saying.
I had other streamers I played with, they just had their no push to talk for Discord, and then the players that are playing with the streamer can just mute the stream.
You don't want to mute the stream because it doesn't actually count as a view at that point. So if you want to have the volume almost all the way down, but
Yeah,
not
if you
fully
mute
muted.
it from the tab instead of muting it with the volume slider, you just right click on the tab and mute it that way. It still counts.
Oh, okay. Learning something new every day. But yeah, there's still a whole lot of adjusting I have to do on here. Like, I originally was only streaming on Twitch, and then I did have YouTube videos already made for other games that I was playing. So Nightbot is only set up for Twitch, things like that, where I should take a day and focus on setting Nightbot up on YouTube and Kick as well, so that people can hit the prompts that they need to in order to get the information that they need. But at the same time, I also need to not stream in order to have the time to go and focus on doing that. How am I not coming through in Discord? I'm pushing the pedal. Can you hear me now, though? In Discord?
Oh, I can hear you.
Can see a key up, yes, but no sound. I think that might be something on your end there, Bad Dreams, because M67's hearing me. And he's only hearing me in Discord, because, like I said earlier, he doesn't want to hear his own voice in the stream. So he doesn't have the volume up on that. Oh my, we actually have a traffic jam at the dump. This is the first time. But yeah, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime and it's linked to your account, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give it a thumbs up. Helps the channel out a lot. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you are wanting to play on this map with us, just put in the comments below that you're interested. You obviously have to have this game downloaded. It's out of Ore on Steam. And because trolls exist, I will ask that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or proven that you are not a troll. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck for you to paint whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask if you could just share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this content. The more the merrier. Come on, the one and only time that I actually want to find solid rock is so it would give me an excuse to buy another excavator that has a ripper on it to come in here and tear it up. Either that or I can't wait until I actually get the pit to become almost the same height, and then I can go in there and just start tearing it up with the ripper in there. Because there's lots of the solid stone in there. Almost got a bucket full of M67.
Yeah, it's blasted. Solid rock.
Oh yeah, I know there's lots of it down there in the bottom of that pit. I'm just wanting to get a lot of solid rock up here so that I can have an excuse to go and buy an excavator with a ripper on it. I'll eventually get one. It's just a matter of, do we get this entire top section taken off before I do, or am I going to find a nice chunk of solid rock up here that I'll need it for so I can get down to that level? What you doing that for?
Cuz, now you gotta go buy a ripper because it's rock.
Yeah, but after you hit it with a pickaxe, it turns into blasted rock, and then it's no longer...
Technicalities.
I could pick that up with the, with any shovel now. I'm not in a big hurry to have to go and buy an excavator with the ripper on it, but it'll be... I'm either gonna need it sooner or later, so...
You're not that far away from the wall.
No, I'm probably another 5 cuts in, and then I'll be at the wall. Yeah, the setting messed up there, Bad Dream? Or you just had something muted and didn't know it?
Haha, it's working now.
That's good. I meant the Discord, but the working thing. I don't know if that truck is even close to full.
My truck, it's like 7/8 full.
Oh, okay. Just from the view that I had, a half. See, fucking truck is broken again. Alright, I need ejector. RAM. Sensor.
Oh, I set a keybind to my controller. Is there a way to get the camera to follow your vehicle?
There is. I only know the button on a controller, which is the Y button. Unless you have an Xbox controller, then I think it's triangle. The top one. But I don't know what it is on the keyboard.
Oh yeah, it's working now. Okay, cool.
Actually, once I think about it, the table of contents is on the left side of your screen there that tells you what everything that you can do. Well, Bad Dream, thanks for the sub. Probably gonna need you to back the truck up a little bit more again now. Yeah. Try not to bring it off the cliff. There we go. Auto saving. I get to go through my spiel again. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime and your account is linked, you get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. Helps the channel out greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we are playing on here with us, then put in the comments below that you're interested. You have to obviously have the game downloaded out of or on Steam. And actually, right now, I believe the game is discounted on sale. If Split2 was saying correctly in his stream earlier. So now is a good time to buy it. But yeah, if you're interested, all that I ask is that if you do play on this map, that you play or drive the truck and or roller first, just because trolls exist. And until deemed competent, and then once you're deemed competent, then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. And if you could, share this stream with anybody and everybody you know that might be interested in this content. Everybody, or the more, the merrier. Really close to that wall now. Not too much longer, and then I'll be at the wall. I'd say today's clean out will be a lot better than yesterday's or last night's, considering most of the mining that was done by me, and I was either, for the first little tiny bit, was either with this shovel, or the last little bit was with that tunneler over there, so I wasn't really digging much. I will probably get you to back that truck up straight with the shovel this time, instead of on an angle. Just gotta get it so that the bucket is lined up kind of dead center in the box of your truck, instead of ahead a little bit more, that's all. Because if you back up and you put it to where it used to be, kind of in between the canopy and the box itself, like a little bit too far forward, when I turn around, my counterweight will smack the truck. So once you back up, just keep in mind, and as soon as I drop the bucket, as soon as I drop the what's in the bucket in the truck, just stop right there and that's it. And I'm just hoping that I'm going to judge it right. Did you back up a little bit more?
I did, sorry.
Okay, I don't understand how I'm able to push you as much as I am now. I've never been able to do that. I didn't realize that you parked on a sheet of ice or something.
We'll try this again.
Okay, maybe we'll try and line it up with the bucket that I got hanging here now. Might be better. Now, hopefully my counterweight doesn't hit the truck, and if it doesn't, then we're lined up perfect. Actually, I think according to that little bump that I just made there, if you could move over almost the rail, so that one, what's the best way that I can explain it? You know how the box of a pickup truck is? The wheel well? If you could move over the width of that, almost, because I think I'm literally just tapping you, and at the same time, because apparently you're on a sheet of ice here, according to the last few times I hit. Yeah, perfect. Actually, we'll just go back to the original land markers that we had set there with the bolt.
Sounds good to me.
How you doing on fuel, Gore?
I'm good. Sink's almost still full.
Okay.
I honestly can't remember the last time I put fuel in this thing.
Night, gentlemen. I'm off of here. I am sleepy as hell.
All right, have a good one. Thanks for joining.
Hey,
Night,
no
night.
problem. See you tomorrow.
Nice to
See
meet
you
you.
tomorrow. We're probably really cutting it close on that cliff edge, aren't we?
But it's all good. I'll just be careful.
Coming from the guy that went three-wheel in there a little bit ago.
You're digging into some of that rich metal ore, I guess. It's changing the color in the truck.
Yeah, the spot that I'm digging at right now, it's probably going to go back and forth from one to the other. Usually all that's telling you is that there's more of that material than there is of the other. Like right now, I'll probably even get this scoop and turn the dirt in the back of that truck into what looks like pay dirt now. Or not. But yeah, I think it's safe to say tomorrow at 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time is when I will be streaming. It's not going to be another night stream, it's going to be a day stream. I know the haul truck's an off-road vehicle, but like, really?
Trying to catch air.
It's not a mountain climber. I mean, according to what it looks like there, I've got maybe, I'd say maybe six more cuts. So if I move forward and cut another one and then so on and so forth, I think I got about 6 more and then I'll actually be at that wall. Once I get to that wall, then I am, yeah, once I get to the wall, I'm gonna go to the right, I think, for a bit until I get that nice and clean. And then see what I'm doing after that. All depends on how long it takes for me to get to the wall to begin with. Excuse me. Of course I got that one. I'm gonna pull ahead a little tiny bit there for a second. Just so I don't place this and send you off into space. I'm gonna pull that truck ahead a little tiny bit for a second, just so I don't send you off into space.
So much safer.
Yeah. I like keeping people out of the pit that there is no way out of.
I would find a way. Who taught you how to use a shovel?
What, you've never beaten the dirt into submission before?
No.
Yeah, I think it's funny that they make that. They make your character slap the dirt with the shovel instead of actually, like, digging with it.
You pressure washing the wheel actually clean the whole machine?
Yep.
Oh, that's cute.
Video game logic. Point at machine, pull trigger, and it's clean.
Nice. I thought it was like the paint was actually coming off.
The paint does come off, but the vehicles get dirty after a while, and then the paint eventually fades out too.
Okay.
That's why, like, at the beginning of the stream, this machine that I'm in now looked like it was about 100 years old.
Yeah, yeah. Now it's shiny.
Because then I had to repaint it. But since I've repainted it, it's starting to look like rust again. Like, there's a lot of places that look like it's wearing already. So,
Craigslist rebuild.
yeah. Well, I'm actually really thinking that we're going to go back to the the performance parts because this thing seemed to feel like it was breaking down way too quickly with the built parts.
You mean you can actually pick what parts you use to fix it?
Yeah, you can buy them all. So if you go into store and then you go to equipment, like what you see here for sensors, you can buy a built sensor, high quality sensor, low quality, brand new, OEM, used. So brand new is, oh, no brand, sorry. No brand is 35% condition, so yeah, right. Complete waste of money. Low quality sensor be at 55 for condition. High quality sensor is 100%. OEM would be 90. Used is 65 and built is 85. But what I found recently on this machine, like you've seen how often I've had to replace these freaking parts, and they're all built. So I'm also wondering, because high quality sensor is at 100%, if anything that's not high quality sensor also wears out faster, is what it feels like. I'm not saying it is the case, but it feels like it's the case. Because I've been putting built stuff into this machine and I've had to replace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm pretty sure I've sold probably 7 other parts just in this stream alone.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if built parts are actually, they wear faster than the high quality parts. Because whenever before I was buying all of the parts anyway, and me being a mechanic in, like, my brain is actually a mechanic, I am a mechanic, the high quality would be usually what you would go out and buy, because you're not going to buy anything cheaper than that. Why would you go out and buy something that you're eventually going to have to replace again a lot sooner than... So that's where my brain went at the beginning of playing this. But Bear was telling me that you build a bunch of buildings and you can build all of your parts. So that's where built parts come in, like the built sensor. The only thing is, I'm finding, even though we're taking all the materials that we're digging up and building our own parts for it, it feels like I'm replacing these parts way sooner than what I should be. Even though I know that the condition or durability of a part is a little bit less because of the fact that it's built and not high quality, but it feels like it's running out a lot faster as well.
Yeah, it could very well be that's how they got the game set up.
And without somebody definitively looking at me and saying, absolutely that is the case, or no, that's not the case, it's just placebo effect, then I'll never know. So apparently the shovel does not like to move that bucket over that pylon at all.
Well, it's a little known fact that pylons are in fact the strongest material on the planet.
I don't know about that. I found a little piece of dirt there that stopped this entire shovel from being able to back up. And I mean,
Game
like,
logic.
yeah, like, you know how you get those little chunks that just sit out in the air that you can see no problem? Well, apparently there was a little tiny splinter of dirt that was that same thing, and I was trying to back up the shovel in one of the staging areas up top there. Didn't realize we left a little piece of dirt there, and the shovel would not back up for the life of me. And I'm wondering why, because I couldn't see anything. Take the shovel and I move it over a couple inches, and it's like, I see it backs up no problem. Move it back to where I wanted to put it. Nope, not a chance. So I got about an hour in of what the hell is going on here? Why is this not working? I climb up on the back of the shovel, and I look at where the shovel was backing up, and I see this little tiny speck of dirt. So apparently that little tiny speck of dirt has enough strength to hold back this multi-ton friggin' shovel from parking where I wanted it to park.
Yeah, probably like 200 or 300 ton shovel.
Yeah.
Game physics.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wow, we're almost all the way to the wall.
Yep. Like I said, I got about probably another 6 cuts before I hit the wall. So each cut that I'm talking is like this here, and then I move forward, that'll be 1 cut. You could just touch the throttle for a split second, because I think I'm just hitting you. Forward. Good.
does that like damage your machine?
No, it just bumps me and throws me off.
Ah, okay.
Although when I was hitting the haul truck with this thing earlier, when you were in it, and I was throwing you around, that was the worst that I've actually seen movement-wise. Like, I'm used to just giving you a little bit, like, almost dragged out, or I can't move, that kind of thing. I was never... It was almost like you were parked on ice, and I was just put the bucket down in the box and just start moving you around like you were a friggin'... like you were a ragdoll. But,
Yeah.
yeah. I've never seen that until that time.
I'm bringing out all the glitches.
Yeah. Need you to adjust.
My bad.
I might be about to get my wish of having to buy the excavator with the Ripper.
You were saying earlier that the drill, it's for like taking core samples, it's not for blasting?
Yeah, more or less. So you know there's a remote you can get that if you point it at whatever's on the surface, it'll tell you what that item is.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
Same concept, only it tells you what you're drilling.
Oh, that's no.
Yeah, so if I wanted to find out what's below, like, my tracks to see if I could get to, let's say, another thing of pay dirt, I would take that drill and I would go through this and see what it would tell me is underneath me. But I won't be able to, like, go back and put TNT or something in there to use the drill the way you would normally think the drill would work.
So you, to mine like in rock and stuff underground, you just dig it, I guess?
No, you blow it up with TNT, but you have to. You can either place it on the ground, or if you did a like free place, something like that, where If you back up far enough, you'll see where the item is, and then if you walked forward, it would just go into what I would call the mesh of the game. I'll demonstrate since I have it on me. So on my stream, you see how the TNT that I have in my hand it's placing it on the wall. Like anywhere that I want to place it, I can just lay it there and that's it. So,
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing.
so you see how it says snap build on the bottom of my screen in green? If I go right trigger, it goes grid, which will place it in a grid formation, like a specific spot. If I go free build, you see how it still shows on my screen in front of me? But if I walked forward to the point, you see how it disappears? So if I place it here, it's just going to float. If I place it here, it's inside that chunk of rock that I want to blow up. Now I'm not going to do that because I'm pretty sure this is solid stone. And if that's solid stone and I find some more, I think I will buy the excavator with the ripper on it and come up here and take it and tear it up. So when you see solid stone like this and you blow it up with TNT, it looks like this. This is blasted rock. This is solid stone.
Okay.
So hopefully, once I get a good chunk of this dug out, I'm probably going to come back to this solid stone, see if I can't dig around it some more. And then if I have a good chunk of it, I'll go buy that excavator with the ripper attachment and give that a go.
Cool.
And if that works, down here, all this is solid stone. All this up here is solid stone. So there's a lot of work with the excavator and the ripper if that does exactly how somebody said it does. I honestly can't remember who it was that said it, but somebody did. If I didn't have a bad memory, I wouldn't have one at all, so.
playing for a while, or would be it?
Yeah, for a little bit anyway.
Okay.
Hoping.
Stick around a bit more.
I'm hoping to possibly at least hit the wall. I think before I decide to end it. Can't believe I've got 50 hours on this machine. And if I'm not mistaken, that's real hours, not made up game time. Yeah, back up a little tiny bit more. I pushed the trigger a little too soon that time. Okay. I think hopefully now clear. No, just touch forward, I guess. Is that still filling? It doesn't look like it on my side, but could be.
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem right. I'll try fixing myself.
Yeah, I'll hang this bucket here and I'll get you to adjust to it, since I'm gonna go over my spiel anyway. Alright, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do, depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out a lot. I don't think that's gonna work, especially with, actually, yeah, we'll do it that way. I'm just gonna have to swing the other way when I'm loading, when I'm filling you up. I gotta go this way now. But yeah, what was I at? So click the thumbs up button, yeah, click the thumbs up button, it helps the channel out. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, jackets, shirts, sweaters, hats, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you could share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this content, it also helps out a lot. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on with us right now, put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server information. And all that I ask is that you operate the truck and or roller until deemed competent, because trolls exist. And after that, I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. Now back to digging. I think I moved forward enough, but let's see. How's it going, David? Pull that a little tiny bit more. Good. I'm also on a little teeter-totter bit here that is causing my shovel to move anyways, so.
Want me to move closer?
Probably. I just gotta get a bucket hung here. I think you're way too close.
Yeah, you're right. You can dump it though. I'll move over. I'm not doing too bad there, David. Zoned out actually, just for a second there. Forget what I was doing. Digging holes.
trying to make this look like a... Eventually working on trying to make this look like an open pit mine instead of just a shovel randomly started digging in an area kind of mine. Which right now I think it's kind of a little bit of both. So the plan today though is digging where I am, going up to this retaining wall. And then once I get to the retaining wall, gonna be focusing on digging that way. Get rid of this material that's on the... that'll make it down to this height. And then probably try and get a road coming from the bottom of this pit going up to the shelf that I'm currently sitting on, not the shelf that I'm digging, and then working my way back from this side of the pit back towards the plant again. So it started from the plant, working our way to the wall, and now we're going to go from essentially the wall back to the plant again. And hopefully by the time we really get into that, those baggers will also have that area over there dug a little bit more, and I'm going to try and get...
Nope, this is not gonna work.
No, you got to back in. But yeah, so hopefully the baggers will have that area over there dug so that they're all down to this level as well. It's a couple tier system, but we got to figure it out. And then the plan would be to have one road that goes into the pit that will be loaded, and one road that comes out of the... or one road comes out of the pit loaded, and one road comes into the pit empty. But again, like I've said before, that is the plan, but plans change. They change often, especially here, and we will see if that is what the plan is by the time we're done executing it. But tomorrow I will be streaming again at 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. For those of you who hate time zones as much as I do. It is currently 11:21 p.m. my time. So 12 hours from now, I will be streaming again. I only got like probably actually maybe 2 more cuts before I'm actually up against that wall. At least in a certain spot here anyway. But it's going good. I think I'm gonna try not to get the excavator with the ripper until I get this shelf portion dug out. I think I'll focus more on getting the hardstone done after that. I can aggressively get at this without needing to do that. I just have to lift the bucket up and drop it down a couple times around there, and it'll dig it out anyway. So and then probably tomorrow, I think we'll probably hopefully tomorrow, being that it's a day stream, there'll be more people to get on and get a lot more material moved. Well, that's how it's going, David. It's going pretty good. You must remember, that is a haul truck, not a NASCAR.
A man can dream.
I mean, they turn better than a NASCAR. That's about all they got going for them when it comes to that, though.
It's only because you're not going as fast as NASCAR.
No, in real life, those fuckers can turn on a dime. Like, you can actually take one of those haul trucks in real life and put a dime under, let's say, the outside driver's side dual, turn that steering wheel and drive, and you could be all the way back around again, and that dime is still under that tire.
I want to test it now. We don't have big trucks like this where I work, though. We're an underground mine.
Oh, okay. Where I'm at and where my wife is at, well, where I was at, my previous profession was changing the tires on those big bastards. But my wife actually drives those big bastards.
Yeah, there's a few pits owned by the same company I work for around in the area. They do have haul trucks, but I guess they're probably about the same size as this, maybe even bigger.
These would be what I would call the size of a 797 or the 980 Komatsu. So 797 Cat or the 980 Komatsu. That's about the size of these ones.
Yeah, I don't even know what kind of trucks they have in the pit. I'd imagine these are like, I don't know, 100-ton trucks or something, or 150-ton trucks.
Wanting to say, I think what Split in Two was saying was it. I don't know if it's just the number that they put on it as a series, or if that was what they were using as an example of their tonnage. But that truck is a 500 model, so I don't know if that's a 500 ton or.
No,
What?
definitely. It's the biggest trucks in the world. The Ukes are like 400 ton.
797's 400, so. If I'm not mistaken, I think the
I
Uke
don't
is
think-
just a, that's just the brand, isn't it? I think that's the, like
Yeah,
Cat
Uke
and
is a brand.
Komatsu, yeah. And Cat 797 is one of the largest, and then Liebherr actually won them out by a couple tons, literally. It's almost like they bent the box a little tiny bit to hold like 4 extra sprinkles of dirt, and they're like, yeah, we're now the bigger one. But Liebherr is actually the largest dump truck in the world now.
There you go. Never even heard of that kind.
Yeah, they got all of it out here. We dig up the what's called oil sands. But no, I've changed the tires on the 797s. I've seen a Liebherr. They had it out on one of the sites I was working on, but I've never changed the tires on it. But I mean, they're the same size tire. Like I said, that truck is literally just able to hold like a sprinkle more worth of dirt, and they're like, yeah, we can hold more weight, so we're bigger.
Bragging rights.
Yeah, pretty much. Kind of like the province that I live in, we have what is one of the largest malls in the world, and China over there decided to do, well, we're gonna build a mall that's bigger, and then they abandoned it because nobody wanted to go and see it in that area, and then they made another one that was just a little tiny bit bigger than that again, so that people were like, oh, well, we can't build the biggest one because that's already taken now. So, yeah. Gotta build that little tiny bit bigger.
Malls are becoming a thing of the past.
Say that again.
Malls are becoming a thing of the past. People
Oh,
are
yeah,
doing
Amazon.
less shopping. Yeah.
Yeah, and anxiety is becoming a lot more popular and things like that because people are not going out peopling enough, and yeah.
It's expensive shopping in a mall too.
Depends on what mall. Not all malls are set out to be like a tourist attraction, so they don't up their price because of the fact that they're in a mall. But the area that we live in, one of them is kind of tourist attraction, and then the city that we live in is almost secluded. So everything has we have a highway that leads here. It's called Highway 63. And we usually joke about it, but it's kind of the truth, where everything has a Highway 63 tax on it. Because you have to pay extra in order to kind of get it here in the first place. and then making fun of some places. It's like they tell you that you need to buy local. It's like the problem is your local stores aren't even buying local. Essentially, they're telling you we don't have our stock. We have to order it 99% of the time now. So, what's the point?
Yeah, yeah. No, around here, malls are pretty expensive, especially in bigger cities. Toronto, very expensive.
Ah, Toronto. Toronto. You're over in Ontario.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in Fort Mac.
I'm way up north. Little town called Iroquois Falls.
Yeah, I got family in Brampton. Also, as the wife would call it, Stinky Town, which is South Ontario.
Yeah, I rolled through there once or twice.
How's the weather where you're at?
Sunday, Monday, we're supposed to get like 30 centimeters of snow. Or maybe even
We're
more,
already-
30 to 50.
I think we're already there. Where I am. But Fort Mac, it's literally the, you either get it's snowing, meaning it's warm outside, or it's too cold to snow weather.
Yeah, same as here. If it's below minus 20, you usually don't get any snow.
Yeah. But we're the one drastic measure to another. It's either too cold to snow, or in the summer, it's just like heat stroke central. You're either instant frostbite or instant heat stroke.
Now, it doesn't get quite that hot here. Sometimes, but not often.
35 degrees, plus 35, which is enough to give you heat stroke if you're out in the sun.
I don't like it when it's super hot.
I like, well, I mean, where you are, you can keep that fucking humidity. Ugh. I
It's
will
not humid
stick.
where I am.
Well, I know the southern part of Ontario, and I last went back there for a couple of years ago, and no, I'm good. You literally think about sweating and you're doing it. The humidity is a bitch. But up here, we're dry in the summer.
No, I'm like 7.5 hour drive north of Toronto.
Okay, so you're about on the same line of the equator as I think Fort Mac would be.
49 parallels.
Yeah, I wouldn't actually know. I just know that we're very, very northern part of Alberta, so. Apparently the wife was talking about unless you get negative 35 4 years ago in Newmarket and a snowstorm. I don't know exactly what she's talking about there, but all I know is you are over in the neck of the woods where if it snows too much, they call in the army. It's actually a running joke over this way.
What? Call in the army?
Yeah, you get too much snow and you gotta call in the army to come in and rescue you. Apparently that was like
Here.
a long time ago, like years ago. Something like that happened apparently. I think it was either Montreal or Ontario. Can't remember which one. But it was a good dump of snow and then somebody called in the army to come in and help them get out of it. And I'm originally from Newfoundland, where you, instead of doing that, you just build a door on your second story of your house and just wait for the snow to come up, so that's the way you get out of the house. What mine is down that way? Hey, what mine is over that way?
It's changed hands lots of times. Now it's Discovery Silver. It's gold mines.
Oh,
Timmins.
gold. Okay.
Porcupine, Timmins.
Yeah, we got Syncrude, Suncor, and CNRL, or Canadian Natural Resources, up here. Were you the one that was in the chat a couple streams ago that mentioned that you're in Northern Ontario, and I was like, sorry? And then you messaged in, I was like,
That was
like,
me.
what's wrong with Northern Ontario? I was like, there's nothing wrong with Northern Ontario itself. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think we drove through on the way. I don't think you have much choice but to drive through that way in order to get over, like, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Ontario, or Alberta that way. It's either you got one way that's kind of south and then one way that's north, then you go through the mountains and all that stuff, right?
Well, I don't think there's any mountains, but yeah, there's a way that's, because the Great Lakes kind of hit a wall there, so you kind of got to go up and around.
Yeah. So yeah, we took a drive up that way when we were down in Ontario visiting, and yeah, like I said, that area is beautiful. I got no problem with the way Ontario looks. Person running a different story.
Our politicians is no reflection on the people that actually live here. Trust me, we feel the same way you do about politicians in Ottawa.
Yeah. The only real problem is that you guys are able to hold so many seats, and there's so many brain dead people down there for some reason that seem to steer it all completely in the wrong way. Because
Well,
Manitoba, Ontario, and Montreal are the three places that if any other provinces, it didn't matter if any other provinces voted 100% the other way and those three voted the other way, it would automatically win.
it's because they live in cities.
Yeah,
They're city dwellers. They don't understand.
exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the problem. Which I think, like I said before, whenever you went to school and they did the let's do a vote, I'm pretty sure it was the most hands won. The most hands up won, not the guy sitting in the wheelchair had 5 votes because he was in the wheelchair. Like, it didn't matter. Kind of a bad analogy. Probably,
Well, it's
but
just they don't understand like industry and things like that, like where the real jobs are, and it really skews the way they vote. Like they were all working office buildings pretty well.
yeah. All they gotta do is promise them a comfier chair and they'll be like, oh, okay, I'll vote for you.
Yeah, I'm not real sure where the disconnect is, but you're right. It's yeah.
Well, if you look at the general population of each province, I think Ontario is probably close to at least half of the population as every other province out there. So Ontario's population is half of Canada's population. So, yeah.
When you get a far left-leaning liberal leader like the last one we had, things get pretty messed up.
Well, I mean, the guy that's running it now is only a couple steps back from that far left leaning. I mean, he's not too far from it.
Yeah, he is quite a, like I would say he is, like, you shut down all the immigration that was going on. Like, that was ridiculous. That was such a huge mistake.
I think 90% of what he's doing is it's ass kissing. He's not doing it because he agrees or believes in it. He's doing it because so many people have looked at him and said, you're an idiot for doing this. Here's why. And more people are looking at him and saying, if you don't figure this out or fix this, you're gone, just like the other guy is. Him and same with Ford. Yeah. That thing might as well call himself a liberal too. Surprised he hasn't yet. But yeah, most of what he's doing is literally just because everybody is saying, here's the problem, here's what you need to fix, and he's hearing it, but at the same time I believe he's only doing it because of the fact that everybody is screaming at him saying, you either do this or we're going to get rid of you. But all the power to him for doing it.
I don't follow politics that closely. Doesn't really matter which color suit you have in there. They're all idiots.
Ah, yes, exactly. I agree with that. I agree with that. A good percentage of that, yes. But there's also some people out there that look at it like, well, I didn't vote in the last guy, the one that didn't get in, because I don't like him. It's like, how is that a...
I think Carney is doing a fairly good job with the stuff that's going on with Donald Trump. So I give him credit for that. I mean, I'm sure he's not perfect. He's probably making a lot of mistakes, but he is handling Donald Trump very well.
I don't really know what there is to handle, necessarily. He hasn't got anything.
Well, he's redirecting the economics of the entire country. He's getting all our exports going to other countries and keeping the GDP going.
Yes, but at the same time, the size of the United States and how much they actually used from us compared to the places that he's going and saying, he's like, well, we're going to the UK. It's like the UK is a spit in the bucket compared to what the States was going to do for us.
Yeah, but the States is closing the doors on us. We don't have a choice. Like, the United States took 70% of what we produced.
Yeah.
It's really not a good situation, like, for anybody.
No, I agree with I agree with the whole let's go out and make other markets, make other places customers, essentially. But at the same time, while doing that, instead of also shooting us in the foot at the exact same time, like, or letting your prime minister or your premiers of certain provinces go and do things and agreeing with it and knowing that it was an absolute farce, but doing it anyway. Like that Ronald Reagan friggin' thing that Ford decided to pull. It's like they both agreed to it being okay and knew that it was going to be a shit show, and then when it was turned into a shit show, they kind of both looked at each other and went, "It was your fault." No, it was yours.
Well, you know, there's two sides to every coin. Donald Trump has said a lot of things that are pretty crappy towards Canada, and I think they were just giving it back. I think that's okay.
But at the same time, how much of it was actually him being serious compared to, well, a good example would be his 51st state statement.
He was 100% serious about that.
He actually wasn't. And he actually said it out in the open that it was actually a joke at the beginning, and then found out that everybody was butthurt about the statement. So him being who he is, he's like, I'm just going to wear it out now. You took it as, you didn't take it as the joke that it was intended to be, and then got really butthurt about it. So now I'm really just going to hammer down on it and just...
I don't think it's a joke saying that you're going to take over another country. I find that pretty offensive.
Yeah, but again, he is the kind of person that's to tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear, and if you don't like the way he said it, that's kind of too bad. That's the attitude that he usually has. It's the, I'll just tell you straight up, no filter, no BS, and that's it. But the statement was, you could always become the 51st state. He didn't say, I'm going to make you the 51st state. You could become, and that was it. So it was kind of like he left us the option as the joke. It wasn't necessarily him saying, we're going to make you the 51st state. You could become it. I don't agree with it either. Like, personally wouldn't want to do that at all anyway, but Alberta might end up being that way eventually here soon anyway, depending on how many votes go towards that. Or the separation. I have no idea what it actually involves. I don't think any province has actually done it to be able to find out. I know Montreal was trying. And have been trying for years and years and years and years, and they still haven't been able to do it either. Hey, this freaking piece of junk is broke again. Of course, the turbo.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for letting me play.
All right, thank you. Thanks for joining me, and have yourself a good night.
You too.
driver is gone, I'm gonna have to go and grab my truck and back it up to this shovel. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and I'll repair this. I'll probably get another couple more cuts in here, try and get to that wall at least. And then maybe I'll grab the loader, clean up that little edge there, and see what happens after that. Alright. Yeah, what was I doing? Trying to repair this thing. Store, purchase, turbos. I'm gonna start buying the high performance things for this one because for some reason it feels like it is breaking way too quickly. I'm gonna have to run and get my truck because I don't know if... Okay, it did get parked back up there. Alright. Thinking I might end up moving the fuel mod back up a little bit. It's sitting pretty hard on that corner. So yeah, I'm either going to, let's see. So I'm almost up against this wall here. I would say I'm probably one more push ahead, and then I'll be digging at this wall. Probably get a couple more scoops this way. And then I might go grab the loader and pick away at the little bit that's left here. I don't know how far off that I'm gonna be. Might not be that far off. I can't have that. That right there can stop haul trucks and or shovels. Might be able to punch that down with the shovel. Not have to worry about doing that there. If I can hammer that down with the shovel, that'd be great. But I know one thing I gotta double check. Why is that like that? All right. Yeah, I would say I only got a little bit left, and then once I scoop that away, I'll pretty much be level on there going into the pit. Wondering if, no, that's right. I keep forgetting that's not where the wall is gonna end. The wall is gonna end way up there. So this is gonna continue on up that way until I can probably get a road that's gonna go up this way ish. See where that leads. But let me finish getting might already be at the wall, actually, depending on how, yeah, I don't think I'll be taking out enough of a chunk for me to get to the wall with this one. It's not too far though. I'll be lucky if, or I won't be surprised if I move forward enough to try and get the next cut, and probably wind up digging underneath the current blocks that are sitting there. I would say that by the time I do that. Yeah, I think the next cut I'll be probably digging underneath those blocks. As hard as you can, I'll sub forever. Yeah. And if I was a 16-year-old streamer, I'd probably think about that. do I have this parked? Might be able to reach it if I drive forward. About there. Now hopefully I'll still be able to reach. Hopefully. If not, worst case, I'm gonna have to go move the truck. But it is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to back up a bit. Okay, I already lined it up. Good. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do, depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give it a thumbs up, and it helps out the channel greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map with me and other people that are usually on, then put in the comments below that you're interested. All you have to do is make sure that you have the game downloaded. And what I ask is that when you do get in, you operate the truck and or roller until deemed competent, or to prove that you are not a troll, because trolls exist. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I ask if you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this content, because that also helps greatly. Now back to digging. just hit some of the wall. Hopefully the next couple scoops that I got here are not going to be going directly underneath that wall and sending me all over the place like a cat on a hot rock. That little bounce was telling me that I just shoveled underneath the wall, so... This scoop is most likely going to go underneath that wall as well. Yeah, I just back up a little bit, I'll get it. And there we go. I have officially made it to the wall. I'm gonna have to put some brick down. And I think that truck is almost full. If not full, I'll do one more scoop and then I'll go dump it. Since my operators are all gone. Like I said, tomorrow being a day stream, it might be better. There might be more people that'll be on. That'll be helping. We'll see. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna grab one more scoop to hang the bucket and then I'll go empty the truck. Oh, at least they're running. Because I thought they were not by the way how far I was up there. I thought that the coal plants were shut down. But they probably got quite a bit of coal. To the point they're not going to shut down for quite some time now. from way up here, it looks like I got this all nice and smooth. But when I get down on the ground, it's very, very lumpy. Almost like somebody who doesn't know how to make gravy properly. Really lumpy. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm digging up either iron or something. The way that I was digging it, I thought it was solid stone, but it's not. This little spot that I'm gonna hit here, I think is solid stone though. Nope, guess not. Alright, where's the remote? I think I'm gonna pick this up. Gonna go dump this. While I'm gone dumping this, I'm gonna stop by and pick up one of the loaders. I think I'm gonna clean up that last little bit that's hanging out over the pit there, and then see what I can't do about building a ramp going down. Quick spin up this way. Grab one of the loaders. to figure out parking. Okay, take the loader. Drop there. I'm gonna have a very hard time doing this stuff here because of the fact that I am sitting on that solid stone. But at the same time, I really don't want to come up here with that ripper and start picking away at it yet. So I'm gonna just clean up what I can here. See if I can't figure out how to get a ramp going down into the old pit. Which might not take much. I mean, it might. We'll see. Again, I'm not the best at building ramps, so we'll have to see what it turns out to be. brick did he put there? I did that. Did that? That shit doesn't look like I got too much right there. I could get that ramp to go right down. He actually... About here. Be able to just smack this dirt into submission and get that to be perfect ramp right there. Not really perfect ramp because such thing. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out greatly. Oh, yeah. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map that I am currently playing on with me, then put in the comments below that you're interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded. It is Out of Ore on Steam. And if you are interested, then just say so in the comments and I will get you the server information. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or, because trolls exist, proof that you are not a troll. And then after that, after you are deemed competent, then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck would then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. And if you could, share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this type of content. I will be streaming tomorrow at 11 Mountain Standard Time. Hopefully I'll have a few more people playing. But again, if not, then it is what it is. I think just because I might be able to, I'm going to try. I know that's pretty steep though. Right there is a steep spot, yeah. Okay. Not bad though. Shouldn't take much to get that corrected to be able to fit the haul truck down there. And once I think about it, I might even do I want to do that? Now I got myself thinking, do I want to, if I have more than one person on here, do I want to do this one thing at a time, or do I want to continue? Like, do I want to have one shovel digging this away with the truck and another shovel down in the bottom of the pit digging away at the pit? Or do I want to have both shovels focusing on the upper part, and then once the upper part is gone, then get both shovels down into the pit? Important questions that I have that I do not know the answer to. Okay, dirt, stop fucking going everywhere. Stay in the bucket. that one to get that one. Alright. Alright. A couple more blocks in there. Pack down the couple lumps that I see coming out of that. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, actually it's right here. So I had two hoppers put right here with like 5 or 6 elevators going up to where the truck would go from there up to somewhere like around here and then around up there and then up to the plant. And now I'm almost level with it. So yeah, it's a bit rough. But it's the beginning of the ramp. I think I'll be getting a haul truck down here quite yet, but actually, I might just focus on it. Try and get a good section here going. Because like I was saying, my plan is to get, so I guess from this road here now, or the wall here now, I'm gonna want the ramp to come up here. I'm gonna make a turn towards the wall, like this, that's here, and then that's going to be a road that goes to the plant. The other side, once the baggers are done doing what they're doing, all that, this road is going to come up this way and go that way, the same kind of way. And we went from digging from the plant to the wall. Now we'll dig from essentially the wall to the plant again. And the way this road is going to go and that road is going to go, this is pretty much going to be the wall of the next layer, or next shelf of the pit. See. Again, like I said, the plan is one thing now, and plan can change, and has changed, and changes frequently around here, quite frequently. But for now, I think that might be a good idea. Having just this little tiny bit of a ramp going down, and later on might even just make this come down a little bit there and have that one come down a little bit there, so that there isn't really much of this here. Actually, it's probably going to change anyway, because that wall is actually going to go that way. Right now I kind of have it set to where it feels like the wall will be heading that way. Let's see. Using the shovel or the pick if this thing is sitting right here. Go dump that truck and I'll come back and Maybe I'll work on getting that little chunk of that triangle out of there just to have that little bit of the ramp come down. Might be able to get this haul truck down there already, but we'll see. This truck almost needs a paint job too. Excuse me. the roller and bring that in here. Oh, I don't have the remote. Chances of that making a gouge? Oh, I didn't. Okay, maybe it did. Really? Alright, I'm gonna go drive that truck up, dump it, pick up a roller while I'm up there. And then come back, clean up that ramp, and see if I can't get this truck down into that pit. If I can get this truck down into that pit, then that's pretty much done then, for at least a little bit. Alright, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give it a thumbs up. Helps the channel out greatly. If you want to play on this map with me and other people when they're not sleeping, just put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do my best to get you the server info and go through that painful process. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map, just know that I would ask you to just operate truck and or roller, because trolls exist and you can't wreak that much havoc with a roller or a truck. And as an incentive, I will get a brand new haul truck and give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. And if you could, share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know. Anybody, the more the merrier. Actually, that's right, I was going to try and drive this down there. I know it's really rough, that's why I got the roller in my pocket. And then, if I can get this truck down there without a problem, which I shouldn't have any kind of problem. Although that little bit of a ramp right there is a bit narrow. And I'm guessing my wife has gone out to get something. Dog squeaking and crying. Yeah, so this is why we focused on making the area bigger up there, because this is kind of what I was working with, as I would put it, the really claustrophobic little pit that I was working out of. So but it does go down there. It does fit. Thinking maybe even, yeah, I think even this road can be shortened up a little bit. Probably not though, might just leave it like it is. But let's leave that there. was cutting it really freaking close. Again, I don't understand why somebody put a GPS on this thing. Serves absolutely no purpose. And it might have even been me. I might have put it on there at one point, just to see if it did something and then never took it off. Okay. This thing over there, and let's try and take that truck back down there again. Let's see how much smoother that might be. Much better. You know what? Even just because I can, I'm gonna park this thing down at the bottom of the pit. Like so. Alright, but that I think is going to be it for me tonight. I am gonna call her. Why is there so much dirt down here? So much dirt. Yeah, so I'm gonna call it a night. I will be on again tomorrow at 11 o'clock a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Hopefully more people will be on around that time to be able to hop on here and help out, and if not, like I said, it's not a big deal. I will just be plugging away at it. Oh, I just noticed that. They have a step. And then another one. Yeah. So yeah, 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time tomorrow. I will be on and just continue digging. Hey, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you have to do depending on what platform you're watching this on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. It helps the channel out a lot. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Where you can get a sweater like this one that I'm currently wearing. If you want to play on this map, all you gotta do is put in the comments below while I am streaming that you are interested, and I will get you the server information and get you to join. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller, and then once deemed competent or that you are not a troll, then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will get a brand new haul truck and give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. And yeah, so 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time tomorrow, 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time tomorrow. Until then, have a good one.